YouTube, hello! Welcome to Day 2, Part 2 of Final Fantasy XVI for yours truly. Excited to get into it. I'll give a quick little flash over here, I think, because the... Aw, no, it cleared the screen. Oh well. Chat says hello. And... oh my god, let's get into it! Yes, I am absolutely going to maintain both commands. So last we left off, we had gotten... well, one, does our boy love us? Oh, he loves us like just a little bit more. Actually, I don't think it's about love. It is about pedigree. Chat doesn't say hello. Chat says, frick you two. No, no! There's a dog in this? Sold. Right. Yeah, and you can pet the baby. Okay, not right now, though, because it's kind of spicy in here. We got stuff we gotta fight, and I actually have skills I gotta look at. 96, I already mastered Phoenix Shift, which I'm happy about. I have Deadly Embrace that I need to check out. Okay, let's get into it.
Stop there! You needn't. Where did you two come from? That's enough.
Hey!
Oh my God, the likes of you.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Circle will bring forward to him, but it doesn't do damage, right? Because it's... okay. Oh, why are you running?
They come from the town.
Okay. Huh. Jump and circle can juggle people in the air, and it's fantastic. I did just master my jump ability. Interesting, interesting. I'm still waiting to hear information on that game I demoed way back when called 9 Souls. We played it as that little cat samurai. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think I may still... I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually kind of torn right now.
You there? Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Okay. Interesting. I can so... okay, the thing I would want to do would be... strike... it's pretty instant, too. Alright. Right? Nice. Okay, so I could probably input both twice. Damn. There's gonna be a lot. in this. Remember when I said I was gonna look at the trophies? Nah. Look at a big old wyvern.
The bridge is closed. Turn back.
Ah. Environments look sick. They are.
You're finished.
That was cool. That was cool. There's a lot that I can try and figure out. Yeah, if there's doggos in games, they must be petted. I really want to play that that little cat game. That you're like a little cat in a big city. It looks very cute. He's looking at you as he runs next to you. Yeah, he's our puppers. Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's only me.
Gavin
Going,
Free.
Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
I didn't get to read your comment on YouTube
Don't do things by halves,
just
do
yet,
you?
Dan, but thank you for that.
This way.
Oh, we're fading off. Okay.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Gav!
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
I like you too. What a nice fella.
She's gone. She's gone.
Oh no.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
Oh.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road? At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh.
Carol.
Oh. Oh, no, no, no.
What do we have here?
Oh. No.
That's a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Oh, no.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Oh. No, no, no. Hello,
Is
Paul.
this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Oh, God. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're well. Welcome in. That's bad. Does that mean he has he has the blessing?
Do you feel it too?
Can we tell? Warden of the Wind, who Benedictive transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the Icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather.
Garuda.
Oh, kind of like Joshua, our
By
baby
the
Hugo.
flames.
Okay. Mythos. What's up, Chaos?
Too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
That's a really great point.
I should have gone with Gav.
Oh, no. I thought Geralt was, it was gonna be like Geralt like truly cares for her, and that's not the case. He's just dead. I mean, I'm sure he did.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
What the? Are these? Oh my god, her harpies. Oh man, that care package I will redeem in a moment. I just had lunch next to 2 days ago.
Aye. One for every fragment of a mark.
I kind of need the XP, so I'm down. Nice. Ooh, not much here, just farming Fortnite, or just naming Fortnite peasants. Ooh. Cute, cute, cute. I think enemies scale to your level. Not sure about if any of them are higher levels. Well, that's good, because I kind of want to, I want more ability points. Just- Just stopping by to say hi. Want to avoid spoilers, so I will lurk. Thank you, Clayman. Mighty appreciated. I refunded that care package because it's so early in the stream. We can get a couple of the components of it. Though instead, posture check and a hydrate. I like it. I like it. Good energy. Combat is so stinking fun. All right, we got 300 now. Anything that I want to master right this second? I don't think I don't know. That's actually kind of good. Rook's Gambit. If I get a circle ability, I only am able to equip 2 of these. Yeah. I don't think I like Wicked Wheel. Can I refund it? No, that is a standard one. Okay. Could master. Oh! Nope. I've decided Corona and custard creams are a good combo? Hey, if you enjoy the flavor, maybe it is. God. Oh my gosh.
This won't be easy.
Rough that one up. Also, I'm kind of, I'm a big, I like farming materials too, so this works. Oh! Missed it. taking a lot of hits. Yeah, right before a boss fight, too. That's, really only good ideas up in here. It's okay, we'll level up, though, and it'll be fine. Probably should have parried that. Missed it every time. Doesn't have a lot of power to it. Huh. Oh, they respawn. Maybe? Well... No. No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know what that means. Be sort of half lurking, playing Farm Sim while I have the stream on the second monitor. Hecky! Enjoy, enjoy. We'll see if that is good or not. Alright. Keep going. Keep figuring it out. Don't take damage. Let's go.
No holding back. Not this time.
And now we get the full heal. See, gamers, it was all according to plan. Hee 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 hee.
This one.
Missed it.
My wounds, boy.
Every time.
Not this time.
missed the kick. Also missed the combo again. You said, wait. I love that you can dodge cancel out of moves that are a flurry of attacks like Gouge. So many games lock you and stuff like that. Huh. I need to use that better, actually.
He's in there. I know it.
Mythos. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. So that's where we need to go, but I can go all the way back to the hideout? Okay. We're gonna upgrade our gear a little bit and probably buy shit. Yeah, new items are available. Sid?
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'm torn. Valuable black blood.
You got out else?
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Blacksmith?
Well? So, what'll it be?
Oh, I could have just made one. Oh no, I can craft. Oh. Oh!
My best work.
Well, that's lovely. Crafting requires way more materials than buying one and upgrading.
Yeah, that should do it.
Oh, okay.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Okay. I like that.
Anything else?
Nice, nice, nice. Dress to the fives. Let's go. Treasure coffer data is retained. What does that mean? So do I get stuff for it? Ah, we'll figure it out.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Alright, we'll go to Mr. Man and redeem our Chocobo stuff, because maybe he'll give us stuff? I don't know. Not Chocobo, but, oh shit, not the right way. Go to the Fat Chocobo and go to Tomes to get maybe something.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds.
We had so many uses.
Good day. Or...
Oh, a ravenous.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries. Aegis. Dating back to the antiquity, the term Egai has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Egais are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
You wish to study the tomes?
I think arcade mode is if you want to get on the leaderboard. Other than that, no nada. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All right. Well, we are strapped up. Oh, ready to go. So excited. Love you. We'll see you when you get home.
How crazy is that?
Her? Right? I mean, I haven't finished the fight. Like, I haven't gone to fight her.
There's a good girl.
Why'd you say it like that?
It's just, it's a good time.
Chat says, hi and also bye to you.
So, hi chat, bye chat.
There you go. Ah! Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the eye of the tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury.
I got a minute. I can sit here and watch.
You can watch? Oh. Well, I'm no cruel woman. Huh.
Wait!
Oh.
Clive,
Hey, she's in here.
was that?
The dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Oh, no, 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 no! This is...
Yeah, and so's Torgal.
Oh, thank God.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
I would have cried. I would have been crying.
Forgive me.
Yeah, Sid has a habit now of being fallen on by rubble. She's gonna get in there if you don't close it. There you go. Get him! Get him!
Where did he go?
Oh my God. What's up, Spore? Oh, sorry. I love you. And they didn't kill him with rocks the other time, so I don't think they try the same method again. Yeah. Never know. That'd catch me off guard. So.
She's toying with me.
The music. Aw, Champ, you know they could make it a running gag.
I found you.
That could be it, yeah. He gets... I guess rock does beat lightning, in that sense.
You called me! Why?
why he's dead. That hit her will, not her health bar. My god.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Takedown. Larger enemies become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered target will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Yank it down! Yeah! Oh my. Okay. Can I have that ability back, please? Ow! Can I hit her? Yeah, not right now. That's fair. Oh god, oh god! Oh, wait. Got it. Okay, cool. You have a little bit of leeway. Okay. What? Let's go. Oh. But is Benedicta okay? Uh-oh. Yeah.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
No, no, no. No, 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 no. But he never saw it from the outside. Or, he never saw it from the inside. Clive, that is. My god. Embodying a free, controls for a free are as follows. Square for a melee attack, triangle for a ranged attack, and R1 for evade. Iconic lunge, circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as damaging enemies if the enemy is shot. Other abilities, all abilities available while embodying a free can be confirmed on the abilities tab. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Alright, that's it. Okay. Completely. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh, he caught it! Oh my god. Oh, it's the wind attack from before. Okay. I missed it again. What is that? Woo! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, my arm! My arm! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. Yes! R1? What do we do? Oh! Yes! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, a little spot on my eyebrow. Ow. Oh my god. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. What's up, sweet? Is Torgal okay? No, don't let him be. Ifrit.
Control it, Clive!
Oh no!
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
No!
Stop this! Now!
My god. We're gonna see Sith?
I said stop!
Oh, the blood, the blood, the blood! No! Sid, I need you to be okay.
You're too nice is your problem.
It's been a...
Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
The necklace.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Almost got me there. Holy Empire of Semperquo and Belinus.
His Majesty!
King is bold, or desperate.
Excuse me? The Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain, his latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Damn. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Waluda is a capital in stone here, home to the Mother Crystal Drake Spine. Its ruler, Barnabas Thumir, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Semperquo in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waluders launched an attack on Belennis Tor in 873 with the intent of regaining their lost foothold.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Is this supposed to be the Emperor? Buddy.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, we don't know it.
It's Bahamut!
Okay.
The prince is with us!
Yeah, buddies. I mean... He's the prince, but not the... Emperor? Do we... Please? Yes! Dion Lesage. Leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire of Semperquo, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light.
Form the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Who would be the saboteur?
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
What's up, Jerb? Oh.
It was me.
How, though?
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh? I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'll, see you in the hall.
But it...
What are you going to do now?
Quest lock, there are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made with the main scenario. At such times, quest givers... Yeah, I can see the lock on the story.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen.
I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
What's up,
Are you
Elwood?
quick? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
So spurred by her cries, did wind become the storm.
Anything else?
Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. That's a cool sword.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, reduces cooldown.
You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, nobody has quests. So we go. Hooded man. Damn. Located in western San Berquo near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon the claim to the resource. Well, Clive figured out that he was a free.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
He knows something.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
You know. Ah, spiders.
More killing. And for what? Stay down. That's enough.
Game looks so good, just wish it wasn't so shortly after Diablo. Yeah. Me too.
What now?
A hooded dude must have some significance. He's gotta. Okay, yeah. Okay. I personally felt like I had gotten away, but... Okay, yeah. Greedy. Nice. Whew. My wallet can't handle the short time frames like it used to. I could make a crazy guess as to what his deal is, but it's a rather a stretch. And those Sir Crandall strike the mane of the beast and rob him of his strength.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
You wanted to die, man. You don't really know his motive. He could be giving you what you want.
Can't be much further now.
That's a bummer that there was nothing a little further.
It's over.
Nice. Thank you, buddy. Oh, no, wait. And another one.
Come on. Let me through. There's more of it.
Oh, hey, wait.
Flames to me.
Oh. This game is beautiful. So this bridge don't look too safe, y'all. Don't pause. Don't pause.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav! Gav!
Gav!
No! Go get him! Go get him! Go get him! Oh God, Clive. We really don't want this guy to die.
Who goes there?
Our conscience can't
This
handle
one's
it.
a deserter! Take his head!
I am.
Out of my way. You made your choice!
Not this time.
Torgal!
Guess the bridge was safe after all. Okay. Ah!
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Oh, what's going on?
The deserter!
Oh, lovely.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nope.
I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
Wake wins!
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. One down, one to go.
My wounds,
That
boy.
bites. I missed it. double jump. That's on me.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Sid! Oh my god!
Come on, let's finish him off. Flames to me!
He's a Knight of the Dying Sun because he's burning out. Sid clearly knows his Pokemon type. Electric is super effective against flying. We're ignoring the not very effective person dragon. Oh, Knight of the Dying Sun's like, yeah, actually I object to that. Could you sit this one out? That's not really fair. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armors forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
No, 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 yeah, no.
Shit!
You can teleport though. Come on, man. No! Yeah! Oh my god, pick him up!
Give me your hand!
This is not gonna work.
Help me!
Help me! Help me climb!
No, no!
I've got you.
Oh, that poor arm. Oh, that hurts me. Whew. Whew.
There.
Okay.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
There can't be 3.
I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank God.
Thank you, Gav.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. When you put it that way. My man.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
He looks eerily like Hugo if he got to grow up. Ooh. Time travel? Gotta be. Gotta be. It always is. Every single time. It's Final Fantasy.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Chill, 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 chill.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
I love that he knows.
Gav,
God,
go
I
and get
love
those
Sid.
wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
You see the Penny Arcade where they make fun of the active time info dumps?
Jill.
Not yet. As much as I want to say Final Fantasy always fucks up time travel, they did do time travel fine in 8, 9, and 10.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Look pretty cute like that. Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that Nectar, the Bold, is no ordinary... Moogle?
Clive.
Kupo? You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally! Koopa. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I said. I've been banging
That
something.
sounds
I can't read that fast.
painful.
Sir! But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Koopa. Okay, well, good for you. Banging his pom-pom
Let's
against
get
the
this
wall?
fixed before someone
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Sorry. I just... Okay.
I should be ready too.
Oh my god.
Long journey ahead of us.
Hey, oh, I saw this part in another stream, right? Okay. Yeah, take Shiva with you. Ice is great against fire, so she can make you chill out if needed. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? See you caught up to me?
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
She's getting a new outfit. Sadly, the bonk redeem has been disabled just for a little bit.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
But oh, trust me, I get it. I know. And don't worry. I mean, in about 20 days, there's a limit on myself anyway. Are refunding it? Thanks.
I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Gaia Blade, common. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is most unheard of in Balesthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins. So, okay. So I guess I don't get to keep Stormcry.
And?
Alright, let's see if... No, we'll just go to it.
Make it quick.
Well, I see resubs are expected now. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the resub.
No scratches, right?
Don't do that, Kiwi.
And?
Alright, that's kind of cool. I kind of like the look of that blade. Alright, let's go get that side quest.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Oh yeah, I want to talk to you briefly about that at some point. A mouse should only take a minute or two. Yeah, no big. No biggie, just my viewpoint. Absolutely.
I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
I think they should have spaced it out and changed swords so many times.
You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Okay, good.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Well, you can give the weapons upgrades in this one, right? So really, they're just giving you options for swords really quickly. When you find one you like, you can give it boost to use it the whole game. You can give it boost to a point +2. Oh, that's kind of...
Could really do with a proper place.
Comment of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, she was taken prisoner by the Ironblood army that marched on Rosalith and held captives to Air Islands. It was there she awakened as the dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars. I still stick with the sword I like. It makes combat more challenging. Ah. Kinda
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want?
We have a
both know
couple.
you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, Jesus. That would have been... Well, oh well. Why not? Oh, that is expensive. We're about to get shit.
It'd better all be here. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Alright, and gamers, I am going to redeem that care package. So unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, maybe go get yourself a drink. I'm not going anywhere for the next several hours. And I'll be right back. And we're back, YouTube.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
No hugs?
You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
Oh, Sid's
I
not
will.
around. Okay. Oh my god!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's here!
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. You should say you're okay a few more times. It'll be more convincing. You're right, you're right. Okay, actually though, back at the hideaway, there was another side quest I never grabbed.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
What's up, Badger? Welcome in. Hope
I'd be
you're
happy
well.
to help.
Oh, Clive's
Marvelous.
voice sounded kind of hoarse
The
there,
3
rather than
individuals
just
you'll be
rough.
seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
She is adorable.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Another thing about upgrading weapons, once you get beyond common to blue rare, you can't upgrade those so far. Oh. Unless we get an upgrade to the smithy, I don't know about yet. Interesting. Seems the devs have changed the pronunciation of
What I wouldn't
chocobo.
give for some wild mickleberries.
Wait, did I? But chocobo? It's not chocobo?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a bird. Could really do with a proper place to train.
First meal set person said choco bow.
So many uses.
Could be dialect. What kind of magic does that guy know? See whose power level is higher by beating his ass.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I didn't chew into the mic there, but. How you like the game so far? I enjoyed combat way more when I got win. I love it. The story is my favorite bit. Has anyone tried the new Coca-Cola Ultimate flavor? I'm not really a soda girly. Which, before we do the main thing, we're gonna finish up the side quest, and also I'm gonna throw my food back in the fridge. So, be right back, gamers. And we're back. Chocobo. Oh, you always said Chocobo? Only after playing X, when they said it out loud, did I switch to Chocobo. Alright, get that side quest done. I have my little peanut butter treat for later. Later, mildly. Although I'm gonna want it now.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh my god! Oh no!
It's over. Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
Nice. Unless she reads it like she has the compulsive need to do so. I don't have the compulsive need to do so anymore. And then, although I will say, I will read it, and then I will get the Donawald message, and I'm like, I did.
You hurt?
Read it.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Oh.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Huh.
Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
Fortune cookie.
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Nature, time, and patience are the three great healers, chat. That's what the fortune said.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Okay. She's making you pick up cow food. Dark, rich, fragrant? She's talking about Sid, isn't she? No, it's about like 2 scrolls up when I don't read it. Or if it's like a conversation going between 2 people, that's when I generally don't. Doesn't have to be manure to be fragrant. Earthy smells can be strong.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
We're gonna go grab that real quick and then... Be on our merry way. Love me some quality soil. There is something about, like, I am one of the last people to go outside. Very much open to admit that. But there is something about good soil, right? Like good dirt. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, we have another fortune cookie. All right, chat. Oh wait, what is... Most spend lives reading the menu instead of enjoying the banquet. You're welcome. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your fortune for today.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
What do you mean? It was in a fortune cookie.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
My jaw is being a pain in the ass today. I also got the message today about the anesthesia, like, prep stuff. And it's just a reminder that it's soon.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Well, that kind of bites.
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
I'll try not to look too
you
pleased.
Have to pay too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Sooner is better. Get it done. Less suffering. Yeah.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
The thing that makes me upset, I'm not going to be able to have my wafers.
Worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
And I have to eat applesauce. God, I'm gonna say it. Does anybody have soft shit, like soft food, that you can have when you get your wisdom teeth out? Like ideas? Like, please. I don't want applesauce.
I really do with a proper place to train.
Does anyone have soft shit? Lovely quote. Thank you. I ate a lot of soup when I got mine out. Ice cream? Okay. Ice cream sounds good. I like sorbets, so that's a good idea. Thank you, Mac. Thank you. I'm gonna... Only when I eat Taco Bell. Alright, alright. Cold of ice cream sounds like accidental pain spikes if you're not careful with it. I should be aces. On that end. I mean, I don't have super sensitive teeth. Okay, I'm writing that down.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Get out of here. Oh. This place is gorgeous. It's rough up in
That end at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Still find it wild that I
Perhaps
don't
the landlady's a
remember,
friend.
or that I remember
Can we say the
nothing
same
from
for her
actual treatment.
patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I walked in, got some drugs, chatted with the dentist for 5 minutes, and woke up, and I was leaving still mega numb around my jaw. Huh. It's rough up in Scotland. You don't remember it probably because they just punched your lights out for anesthetic.
Look at it, fusing.
A bighorn. I don't want to bother you. You don't seem like a bad guy. A cray claw. Well, good. I wanted to bother him anyway. Good job targeting system. The aggressive ones nearby are much less of a threat. Okay. A good option for food are pasta dishes, so long as the pasta is nice and chewy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Rook's Gambit. Yeah, I'll take it. I haven't tried it yet. I don't exactly love Wicked Wheel.
That's enough. Stay down.
Wonder what Crate Claw tastes like. It looks good, don't it? It tastes like 8 experience.
That's enough.
We also need some of the materials, so like that's another reason why I'm doing it. I got rid of a lot of my magicked ash, so.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
Please.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Does it have a time limit? Bitch, it's got it. It doesn't got a time limit. I'll get there when I get there.
Goblins. My first mission today.
Fair. There we go. Miles, what are you doing? There we go. And now I'll be on my merry way. Need a huge pot to boil one of the cray claws.
Where do they all come from? That's enough.
Those plant enemies walk just like the killer mantis type enemies from 12. Weird. Oh. Huh. I think it's still the only Final Fantasy game I've kind of played a good amount of is 15. I'm excited to do a playthrough of 7 at some point. I wasn't really excited to do one on my own, but playing with you guys I think would make a fun experience.
Stay down. It's over.
Just making the surrounding area safe. No big deal. No big deal.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I'm sure we'll have side quests to do here, so... Oh, would you look at that?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him?
Just noticed what a cool sport. Or that's a cool sport. Thanks. Is this not... Okay, I'm like... Excuse me? Is this game open
You the
world?
stable master?
No.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
It's definitely action RPG with like side quests and
This is for
stuff like
me,
that.
right
Not
enough.
really
Not sure what some bearer's
a
doing.
go
Bring
your
it to
own
me,
whole,
though.
path
Where's that fool of
thing.
a peddler got to?
He couldn't
Yeah,
come
false
himself.
open world but linear. Yep.
His
Yep,
cart's
yep, yep.
surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
That's what they
Chocobos go
eat.
mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Nice.
You barely have to step out.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pond.
Aw, this place is kind of sweet. I'm gonna hate when it burns to the ground.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Undressing greens of Gysol, never down raw, less bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose vowels. Okay. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. Okay. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mit, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Following cheater, you will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Leaders and proper trades.
All right.
Not just selling them.
Hello?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Cool, 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 cool.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
All right.
I expect that's you.
Old friend.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Looks like you could
What
jump
a
it, though.
bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
We just get a little bit of money for it too. Everything awful all the
marshes,
time.
then. Let's find that ladder.
I don't know. This town seems nice, but it's like, uh-oh. May not stay that way alone for long. Final Fantasy explores a surprisingly high amount of darker themes in the series. That is true. Yeah, 16 is just way more than the rest. I love it. I love it.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
Crab.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Now you're almost catching up to Kiwi. Slow down, speedrunner. What do you mean? I'm doing everything.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Nice. Dinner first, then gaming. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, what's for dinner?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Well, saying that's fair is such an oxymoron. All right.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Do you recognize Sid's voice actor from Diablo? I did.
If it weren't for that mark.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash. Jesus Christ. I mean, mood. But still, ma'am.
It was good, honest work building that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
But there's only one room with one bed. Say it. Martha, say it. Come on. For them! You can see it! No! Miles was not happy with how much she needed to put the voice of Lorath in the corner. In the corner. Happy corner. No, I actually didn't mind it.
Can I get
but
you a drink or anything while you wait?
You know what I did
Flagon of
say?
Imperial
At least
Gold,
he got
perhaps?
one good
Tastes
roll
like
this
swill,
year.
but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
One bed.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Oriflamme is
Seems
what
the
it's
miners
called.
at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
Then...
So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Yikes!
All right.
Okay.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers
Wow.
may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Is that...
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Is that why?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that is why Annabella hated Clive so much. Because he was able to wield magic from Joshua, and because she loved Joshua so much, and he got chosen as the dominant, she basically treated him like a bearer. Because he just didn't fit into the role she wanted. What a... God, what a bitch. You mean the crystals they mine from the ground are an unlimited resource, and basing your economy on supplies that can run out without a plan to replace them might be a bad idea? What's up, sweet? I know you... I'm sorry, I meant to say hi earlier. Because I know you were hanging out. And icons are the peak of power. It's the thing is, she had it in her... She had one in her family. So, like...
What are you after?
Just Clive did not deserve any of that treatment.
wanted one of those. That all, is it?
You just say hi? Oh, good.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I feel like Annabelle just wanted to feel powerful, so she latched on to powerful people. Wow, what a timely arrival of prove-a-point NPCs.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Hey,
We
buddy.
knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Well, hey, Clive kind of did. Let's not be too hasty with that.
All like all the rest.
I honestly still don't get the persecution of bears. Do they think they ruin crops like witches or something? No, it's, honestly, it's, from what it's been said, it's just due to the fact that they, cast magic. Yeah, and they're different.
Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Nice. An Adamantoise. Okay, but he's a little small compared to the other ones. Bat bites. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, it's not eyes, it's targeting. Yeah, I thought that was nightmarish for a moment. Okay, I want an Adamantoise as a pet now. He's kind of cute. They've varied in size quite a lot. The smallest I've seen, this is the smallest I've seen, but there's a couple of games where they've not been that much bigger. Oh, cool.
Stay down.
I hate motion blur. I really do. Hope it doesn't mess with y'all too much.
Forgive me.
Shit. Oh well. No biggie.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh shit. Is that a blue and green chocobo? Bluebird? I don't want to fight that. I can step up to him, can I? Okay, alright, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, we should go. Oh god, that was rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fernby. Oh no. Cute thing, let's murder it. I just wanted to step by it. I wasn't trying to. Oh god.
Stay down.
The plants too, these are called death blossoms. I don't think I'm hurting anybody by knocking these ones out. No. Death blossoms. See, it's not, it's fine because it had death in front of it, okay? Okay, alright. Everybody move. Everybody move. That's like if I killed this killer bee. I'm actually helping the environment. Killer bees. Aye.
It's over.
No. I haven't done anything wrong. Nothing is safe with miles around. I mean, Okay, good. I do need to go this way. I don't care what the humans called it. It was safe in its home, not hurting nobody. Well, when you put it that way. I did my best.
It's over.
I'm not gonna hurt the chocobos, okay? That one I did feel bad about. I won't lie. It's not how the environment works.
There's the Abbey.
Okay.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
The Gloom Widows.
Let's go and see.
Though I already have. I have a vendetta. They're spiders. I'm sorry. Now, if you have a spider pet, that's fine. It's earned its keep.
You're finished.
Going back to the bears, they're hated because they don't need crystals to use magic. Ah, yeah. Perfect. Heard that killing 100 spider enemies triggers a new mandatory boss. Massive fuck off fly. Yeah, what's the thing we need to see? The darkness in the world? This is gonna be rough, ain't it? Oh no.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
I thought for
We came
a
to offer a
tenth of a
donation.
second that was Murdoch.
From Martha?
I see. Then please, follow me.
We're here to see the darkness in the world. Priest holds up a mirror.
I don't want to die.
Oh no.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Miners.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
curse has taken them. All of them.
The crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with the stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victims turn completely to stone and their body crumbles to dust. There's no known cure.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Okay.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That doesn't... It doesn't quite explain, though, why Sid is coughing up blood each time. Hey bear, pour my drinks. What, you're turning to stone? Well then we'll see if we can get liquid from a stone. Perhaps his lungs are a bit stony?
Stay down.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, there we go. Shit. Can I teleport? Yeah. Nice. Oh.
It was good, honest work building.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Yeah.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Oh. That's sad.
But it's
Shit.
not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh my god! He's back!
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
No.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Got it.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
No.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Benedicta?
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
No.
And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
I don't want
Is
to
that the
say
last of it?
bye.
Aye. We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Goots, apprentice to Charon, an ally of the hideaway. A gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone, but is not afraid to put his foot down in the name of injustice. Goot's every waking moment is spent in the service to his Nan, and he can do little of his own accord without her express permission. It's a big deal that there is a dominant that has no alliance.
So he's fool's mended. I hear the levies at you.
Is a big deal because that means Barnabas Odin isn't able to get what he's
Martha
wants.
said
What
the
he
blight
wants.
spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Damn straight.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over. Stay down.
And then there's the 8th one which we know nothing about, right? Almost certainly water. Right? Cause what's the list again? We have Rama now. We have Bahamut, Odin, Shiva, Titan, Afrit, Phoenix, and that's it. Yeah, we still have the one. I'm gonna leave that. No, I don't want to hurt you. Ah, we made it, we made it. We didn't have to hurt him. Oh, you're right, Garuda. And by Garuda, I mean Garuda. Sorry, too much Zelda on the brain. It's, hey, you can't give me shit for that one.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Water icon has got to start with an L. No way it doesn't. They're the water summon in every Final Fantasy ever. Oh good, there's another side quest upcoming. Footpad, what does that mean?
It's over. enough. It's over.
Footpads are bandits that don't ride horses. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Miles is a supporter of bandits. You heard it here, folks. I mean, at least as long as they're stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, hey, you're good by me.
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
We're not counting a freak, correct?
You there! Over here!
I don't know.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
Because now it feels like there's
Curse my luck.
3
I'm branded.
icons of flame.
Time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Oh. Well.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and needy.
That's it. That's it.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Hand of Hyperion. Okay. We're gonna keep going up, and ideally there'll be a teleport, like marker there. Did it again. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. I'll miss every single thing.
This time.
Did it again. Odin's usually normal human size. Yeah, so far, pretty much Shiva's the smallest, it seems.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yep.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
That's it.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
That's cute. Yeah, the scarecrow looked like an old school black mage. Ah, that's cute.
Drink up now, my darling.
Talking to the plants. All right, lady.
Quiet, isn't it?
Too quiet.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Go. Hello.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, no.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
They can make time.
You should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Ah!
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
She married him.
There is nothing to forgive.
Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambriquo. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in a league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as the vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, he doesn't know.
You haven't heard then?
No, no.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Oh, no.
We can talk later.
Oh, that hurt. I figured
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Come on. Ah!
We should get some rest. Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
New outfit?
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
I am crying. I'm crying.
My father's old clothes.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. Follow the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
We look so good. I teared up, I won't lie. The tears are in my eyes. They just haven't fallen. And Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when his family would summer there. Metian bonds. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to the scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Invictus. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Justanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. We're back to just 2 months in the Pride Command now. Allows assignment to any icon. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, you can upgrade and then you can master it. Interesting. Yeah, can't fight crime if you don't look good. I'll probably do the same, Dan. And they put him in the like he got the sluttiest little waist now. I mean, god damn. That hurt a lot. Finding out that he didn't know all that time about Rodney. That one got to me. And then the kiss almost. Oh.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there. Both of you.
If I swear to God, if this game follows like the Final Fantasy like 15 route and like I don't get closure and a happy ending, I will riot.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
If you're buying, I'm selling. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, he won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
He is
Come
vacuum
back
packed
soon,
into
though.
that outfit because breathing is not as important as looking as a boss, like a boss ass vampire, right? Like it looks so good. Happy / closure endings have been very varied in Final Fantasy. Depends on the character if found amount too. Again, like I said, I am rioting, if not.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
He looks like his father.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why,
you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
I love these people.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Give him to Sid. No?
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Oh.
It would be my honor.
My God.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
If Elwyn dressed like this, wow, I just... God damn. Yeah, no, I deserve it on that one.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. You wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I mean...
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Yeah, go on
Clive,
ahead.
This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Or kill him.
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate.
Kill
Maybe
him.
you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Do it.
We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Get him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Care package? Does that mean I eat my snack now? I love these so much. I'll just hydrate and posture. Alright, left.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Well, that's nice. It's been about 2 hours since the last package. Good time for another, to be honest.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
God! Hannah! I can only imagine. I can just only imagine what is going through Jill's head right now. She wanted to kiss him last night, and then Hannah gives him that fucking outfit. Oh my god. Goodness. Jill's head is just probably just like the whole time. Oh, I'm in the quest area.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. spending any more time down here than I have to.
Might as well do everything.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Ah.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
But we what? Oh, shoot.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Nice.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Those look like little bluegill.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
The little sound of the money is kind of nice. Mildly greedy. Is this old man gonna make me tear up?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalet's castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
Viceroy.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
So, Bearer is the name
Hey, hold on a moment.
of them in
Young
general.
Patrick, the chocobo
And
keeper,
then
might know
branded
where he
as
is.
derogatory.
He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
He lost the old man too.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I thought bearers were the people with powers and branded are the ones with tattoos that are/were. So a bearer is supposed to be branded at birth, and instead of calling them what they are, people call them branded because that's
so
the
that's
ownership
how it
part.
is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Because that's why Clive is branded, because he can be perceived as a bearer because he was blessed by the Phoenix.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
And he was also branded because Duchess Annabella is a awful human being. I hope a free handles her.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh, this is gonna
It might be him.
Big
We
sad,
should hurry.
ain't it?
Company.
Okay.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
That's enough. That's enough.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Stuff that has to do with memory hurts so bad. Oh.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
People do tend to get upset when their property gets uppity and starts asking for rights and respect. You can be born a bearer and that's bad and you get branded. But if you get a blessing later in life, it's not bad. No, generally, if you get a blessing later, I believe that meant you actually were a dominant. From what I understand, kind of from Jill's perspective. But the test is generally done at birth. And Clive was sent to be branded because
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder
Clive.
their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
That won't be the case in this situation, but optimism. Yeah. Clive had no magic, and then his younger brother gave him magic. Yes, as becoming the shield. I believe the icon itself gave Clive the power, not Joshua. I feel like that's a little bit difficult because now we find out that Clive is a dominant in his own right. So Clive is weird because there's nothing that explains why Clive is able to take from Garuda in that situation, because I think it is because he is a shield, and so he was able to absorb the blessing from it. I don't know. Those are questions we don't have an answer to. But Annabella made Clive a bearer because she wanted to see him on the front lines, murdered by an icon. Because I think we both, we all saw that it wasn't exactly the most safe situation. Oh, what's over here?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Oh, we'll check that bad boy out later. I think Clive's ability to absorb Garuda's power is a plot point that's not fully yet explained because it doesn't make sense to me.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
Oh, really?
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
With a free and/or Lord
I
Margrace.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
Who looked
I
like
remember.
Joshua.
It was beautiful.
Which was odd. I wonder if we're gonna go to the apothecary.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Well, it's very cute to see that both of their children would have blue eyes. Very pretty blue eyes. Okay, so... Oh, that's... Oh! The giant crystals on the map are the mother crystals. Oh god, that's Drake's spine. Interesting. That's cool to know. And Rosalith is actually somewhat close to one as well, but it's more off the coast, and so... That's fascinating. Phoenix Gate ruins. Their child could only possibly be Shoto Todoroki. Born of fire and ice.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
I don't...
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh god.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Go, 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 go.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, we're absolutely going to the apothecary. That's crazy. Does that mean... Oh my god.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
It's Organization 13. They just got brown robes instead of black this time. Yep, Clive is Sora.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Oh god, he's gonna open it.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
So cool. That is a nice door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Slightly too high-tech for widespread use. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
It's looking
hardly
like it.
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
What's that?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Alrighty.
What do we do?
The usual.
mimics!
More trouble.
Wow.
Stay down. That's enough. Stay down.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ow.
It's over. Stay down.
Bonfire mimics are the most dreaded Soulsborne mimics of all. Wait, what? There is one? Huh?
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, okay. Oh.
This time.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do there.
Wake up.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Final Fantasy XIII had a couple save crystal mimics? How rude. That's not good.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh. Right. I can't wait for the self-explosion one-shot. I'm excited.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, what am I looking at? Yep.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Need to end this quickly.
Nice! I finally got the counter this time. Nice. Nice.
That's it.
Look out! There's more of them.
Like the rest.
Being a bomb with fire doesn't heal it. Such unrealistic. What that did. I wouldn't know. That would have been kind of cool though.
I don't like this.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Wrong button again. Oh, I messed that up. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Great. Wait, press the attack. What does that mean? Oh, shit!
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Ah! No, 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 no. Okay.
This is our chance.
Press the attack means deals as much damage as possible. Usually it means the enemy is vulnerable. Strike now. Of course, just take it literally in the game. The game says press the attack, then go on ahead and press the square button. Whew. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. And as to how that is possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Like Dairon, giant.
Jill, look.
Do we see him again? Wait a minute.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I love the music in this part, kind of Mass Effect-y. Yeah? Six.
Right then.
Ah, I don't like that. Ah! A lich!
Flames to me!
Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh!
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Stay
gates.
Well, that did something.
Ooh, it's raining and thundering over here. Perfect for such a spooky scene. Yeah! If I do it again, I'm gonna lose it.
It's over.
There we go. That wasn't my best work.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
All right. There's a lot of crystals here.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
A lot of crystals here for a low crystal economy.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
It's the Abada tree. Oh man.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
That looks like a freak, right? Kind of. In a very fallen angel sort of way. Oh god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Huh? Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh no, no, no.
I'm back.
This is how we had the perspective?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah! Yeah, I don't know what to do on that. This tail. Missed it again.
Not this time.
Nice! Okay. Oh my god, it's Dark Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, this is cool. Fuck, missed it. Oh, that's Dante from Devil May Cry.
You'd have to learn by example.
went right into it. Ah! Good, good. Don't hit the enemy you want to hit.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Devil trigger.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth. Ah!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Interesting. Oh my god. This is it. We're literally gonna become we're gonna become a free. It's our turn. I get it now. We're priming. That's what it is. I have my thought of what happened.
You are not afraid. I am.
Let's go! Ah! Clash. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It may be answered, but what I think happened is, oh my god. The Night of the Flames, I think, when there can't be two dominants, and I don't know. I just think the first turning is never their most controlled moment. I should have read Fire Shard. Oh well, we'll read it later. Where's Jill? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh well. It does make sense because a freak doesn't care. Yeah, a free is not good, so.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
No. It was Annabelle.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And happened yet. They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Wow.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What a tragic beginning of the game. What is this? This is Dalmekian, I think. Yeah, Castle Dazbog. Ew, Mr. Titan. Oh, she's dead. Oh, God.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
They sent her head in
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
He cared for her.
Benedicta.
Okay. Whoo, there is so much to unpack. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage as well as locking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Limit break! Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, and gradual HP regeneration, as well as guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh my god. Okay. Blessings. God, wow. I do think it was Barnabas that sent it. I don't think Sid would send that to Hugo, because it would only cause more bloodshed, and he's not a warmonger. I also think what had happened the night of the flames was that the emotional turmoil of being betrayed and seeing Joshua lose control awoke him. And the first, like, the thought process that I think, like, the first awakening probably isn't their most controlled form. Because it doesn't make sense why his perspective was outside of the icon rather than in it. I do believe he's the icon, but to be outside of it is interesting. Because I can't imagine that Joshua, little baby Hugo, had much experience with it, but he had full control, right? But this is information we don't know. Oh, wrong way. I suppose we could argue that the perspective being outside was due to denial. Yeah, and also it could be that thing of there cannot be two icons, and it was just a matter of Ifrit truly wanting that place, because Ifrit is never like the morally good, I guess.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And Ifrit doesn't have the separate activation like Garuda. He's in the same power of the Phoenix. Yeah! But all the Phoenix stuff is the blessing. God, I want... Oh, no! Hannah! The whole man!
What happened here?
Oh, God! And honestly, this is where it's not...
We've got a live one.
This is where it's not,
Answer me.
it's not, our boy's fault, I believe, because
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Annabella is the one that set up the treachery, which established, like... I mean, I was kind of wondering if Ifrit would outright replace the Phoenix. Well, I mean, I was just wondering because she didn't slot in the Ifrit attacks. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Ignition is in there. It's on square. I am so upset right now. If I find out a little old man is not...
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Oh my god. Yep, OP. He kind of sticks enemies together as you hit them and drags them along the flames. Yeah.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Ooh! Ooh! I hate her! I'm so mad!
My mother ordered this. Why?
She's evil.
I know. You can wait.
Where's the astrologer? You get it? Oh! That was fun. I very much like the limit break. That's super fun. Just had a strong plot thought based on something you said, and it would be rather fitting for a couple reasons. Oh no. What if she is an icon? That'd be the only reason Barnabas would marry her. Oh god, no. Hannah!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late. Gav. Clive.
I was thinking long-term plot. Oh.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Ron.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because she's an evil bitch.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Oh, is this his Alphen
Gav.
moment?
We want to help. Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Ooh! Oh, he is there!
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who are you?
Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I am stressed, so I'm gonna eat my wafer.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be? Clive, was it?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Oh shit. Sorry. $10 that Annabella tries to accept her son when he meets her just because he's a dominant now. I knew you had greatest in you and other platitudes. It's about to be a lot of bad times ahead, isn't there? God. I'm not excited for that. He says as if the rest of the thing has, rest of the game hasn't been bad times. Hi, Miles. I'm dealing with a crazy wedding planner. I already ranted to Kiwi. Ooh. My turn. My turn. Your wedding?
We can keep running.
If so, Pog. If not...
Or we can walk through this door.
Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh. He's here. Or maybe something for work. Yeah.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Did he actually send it? I'm gonna be floored.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Shit, he didn't.
And pay a visit to Mother.
We're gonna kick Mom's ass. Let's go. So, you know how I work in an office for a chauffeur transportation company? I did not know that. That's cool. We have a super important A-list actor getting married, and his wedding planner is a complete nut job. This is what a typical email from her is like. Help, please answer my email or the world is gonna blow up. P.S. Can you please get one of your drivers to pick up one of our guests dry cleaning? That's, yeah, we're a chauffeur transportation company, not a delivery service. But it's a super important A-list actor, so please. That's stupid. Ugh, that sucks. We ended up doing it. I mean, depends on how well they're paying, I guess. Ah! Ooh! I don't want to see her! I don't want to see her.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
Old.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Oh, this
If it
is his
fertile
dad.
land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
He sent it.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
What a wild take.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Nice. You had Elwyn Rossfield, and you went with this guy, Annabella? Fucking dumbass. And I work in the office, so I don't drive, but all our drivers were out at the time, so I had to run out and use my boss's car to do all the deliveries. I even had to wear a suit. I delivered a wedding dress, glass decorations, and I had to stop by a store to get navy blue cocktail napkins because the wedding would be ruined without navy blue cocktail napkins. Looks like I'm getting cussed out by a super important A-list actor because the store didn't have any dark navy blue cocktail napkins. That's dumb. Why would they? Jesus. It sounds a bit, oh no. What's up, Siege? Oh man, world's being taken over by a blight. Let's attack. Alright, who's this bitch? Empire, the Holy Empire of Sembrek, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son, Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Oh no. Okay, this is the battle between Belinus. An entire Sembrequa legion was lost in between the fight between Odin and Bahamut. Waloed was interesting. The Crystal Dominion. A tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isles of Ark from which its mother crystal Drake's Tail rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a council of all nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was formed, and a tenuous stability amongst centuries-old rivals achieved.
This is the will of great Griga.
Yeah, is this actually an A-list actor?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Do what I say and don't involve me. God, you're so old. I came up with the idea. Now you guys work on the details.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh shit!
I must have
I
misheard.
won't say the name.
You mean to tell me
for you,
that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Wait, what?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
No. What?
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The mountains.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
And the only reason he
Inconvenient
found
to
out.
whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, that wedding planner sucks. Samurai. Whale, if you'll do me a favor though, just for the sake of the VOD, I think. Not the VOD, like my recording, but the Twitch VOD. If you delete the message, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. I think that'll save Samurai some hassle. We wouldn't want something to happen if he was just chatting with the friends. If he were really hateless, he could have gotten a better one. Alas. It's funny because we had to go over the rules for the wedding with the drivers, and when we told them who the guy was, they were all like, "Who the fuck is that?" That's funny. He's been in like other stuff, but nothing big. Wow, so everyone is a bad guy except the rebels in the late Duchy of Rosaria. Honestly, though, like, Jesus. This was a lot. So the mother crystals, this is good. We're back at the hideout so we can go and drop everything off.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then
with
what else might we have been deceived about?
Love you, Miles. I'm not trying to get the company sued. Hey, you're aces.
To sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
So, I wonder if that means the thing that happens to dominants and bearers when they are stripped, when they've used too much magic and like the petrification starts to begin. I wonder if that actually has to do with ether. And it all gets drained out of them. This is the, at least, classic JRPG fare, though. Looks like the world is fucked. Time to throw the world into chaos for its own good. I mean, hell yeah.
This young had so many uses.
And how might this old soul...
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Continental Accord and the Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Desmachus. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. Next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a stack. This had continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, wait, so this is for Rosaria. That's Rosalith Castle, Continental Accord. That's the thing with the Empire.
Shall we consider today?
Mysteries of the Realm. Channeling ether through their bodies. Never mind. So ether is bad. The Blessing of the Phoenix. Rite of Rejuvenation. Though the people of Alesthea rely on the crystal mined from the mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is, in fact, the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. And the few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Hello, Chartreuse. Had car trouble. We'll need to Uber to work tomorrow. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My boss had to meet up with the wedding planner the other day to check out the location. Apparently that lady stressed my boss out. She was so, what's the word for, everything needs to be perfect or the world is going to blow up. Oh god. This is what? Oh no. I'm just mad that we looked her up and she turned out to be hot. Oh no. Echoes. Strange clockwork to constructs encountered in the ruins. Fallen. More Aegis. Ultima's thralls. Oh, shoot. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apoditry. That's important. Ancient mural. I'll definitely have to go back and watch the VOD. I'll just say it.
Did you learn everything you needed?
That mural looks like the Ultima weapon. So yeah, Ultima in this instance probably could be considered a god.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
Oh!
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I actually do want to go back and see the founder flag and actually take a look at that. I'm so sorry that you were dealing with that, though, Chartreuse.
Very well. Have you come for a tale?
What's the thing with the thing with the freet? I have to think of it as balance. On one hand, I passed an exam today, and on the other hand, my car broke. I don't know if it was very
Good day. Or
balanced. I don't think you deserved that. Oh, the ancient mural? I don't know. That is a really good point. Like, so that does look like a freet to me because of the horns. Yeah, because was it 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, never mind.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Shouldn't be expensive to fix, but there's just no way I'm getting it done this weekend. Oh no.
To our friends.
Wanted to send a message.
Does Ultima have wings when in its
You've lost
most
a
of its
letter. Nothing too important, I
representation?
hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Uh-oh.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't you yawn on us.
I'll just have
Do
to
some
own up
calisthenics,
to
some
Otto
jumping
and Sid.
jacks to get the blood flowing. Much more streaming
skin
still
me
to do.
alive.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Hello, Nelly.
you
I hope you're
serious?
well.
Thank you.
Ultima varies a lot.
It sounds like the hideaway
It
could use those
often
supplies.
has that sort of shape.
So,
Wings happen a
where
high
should I
amount of
start?
time. Interesting.
Goat
I will
hands,
have pizza
bales,
as a
perhaps?
reward.
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
Bestie?
There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped,
You
you'll be
better.
doing us all a favor.
Pizza sounds
If you can
delicious.
find Sid's letter, you'll be saving
God,
my
I-
life.
I
If
want
it's
pizza.
there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry.
I know, but
will
ignore
you?
the yawn.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Ultimate weapon, Final Fantasy VIII. Well, isn't the ultimate weapon the sword? That guy has the same
very long out in the
actor as Bach from Elden Ring. You can hear it.
As soon as I can.
I did kind of hear it. That is so cool. Alright, before we go on to Charon,
was it?
we'll knock these out. White with mushrooms and spinach. Plus, I'll cut up some leftover pork roast to put on top. Yes, bestie. So, a chat poll: pizza rolls or hot pocket pizza? Pizza rolls every single time.
Passing through the bales.
Only answer.
I better keep my eyes open.
There's there's not even a need for a poll.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
7 equals boss, 8 equals boss, 9 equals weapon, 10 equals boss, 12 equals weapon, 13 equals weapon. Oh. Yeah.
More of the lost supplies.
Hot pocket pizza, double stuffing, my choice.
To fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
I do like the meatball. I do.
Come this far. Might as well ask around.
I do really enjoy the hot pocket like meatball ones, but pizza rolls are immaculate.
To be picking grapes, aren't you?
In the sense of quickness
You here for Master Quentin?
and joy.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait,
that's true.
I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I absolutely like get burnt every single time I have a hot pocket, so I definitely lean towards pizza rolls because I just like nibble on the corners. I have no patience. When I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Miss Hot Pockets, can't eat those anymore. I'm sorry, Dad.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I really hope to maybe see that Dion is a better ruler than his father, the dominant of Bahamut, but I grow somewhat concerned.
But how did the grocer know his dog? What can I interest you in today?
Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limbic break gauge for 30 seconds. That's kind of crazy.
Good day.
Miss Hot Pockets, great streamer name. Oh no.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him.
A good son from a terrible ruler has happened before.
If he has been delayed, I gave him enough to do.
They tend to get rulership.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sun's setting fast.
whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
But at least you... The Grimalkins to keep you company.
Hey, puppers. Oh, puppy.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already.
I'm sorry, baby.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Alright, and then we search for Rand in the past, so I'm gonna go to the right here. Okay. Not a fan of Hot Pockets or pizza rolls, just go for freezer pizza in my opinion. I haven't had pizza rolls in forever. I want them so bad. Thanks for hanging out. I just gotta say, you're amazing gamers. Oh god. Anyway, how you been? Getting mildly? You seem tired or sad. Hope all is well. I've been good. I did get teary-eyed a little bit earlier in the stream. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm not doing too bad. Of course, there's been all that Twitch stuff that's popped up, and whenever you hear stuff like that, you kind of have to be like, okay, time to not necessarily reevaluate the career, but just see what direction you need to take it. And then, as far as anything else, you girls got anxiety. You got good days, you got bad days, you know? I wouldn't say I'm doing too bad. You good?
All right.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I see. Is that balm or are you picking? Balm. I'm not gonna be picking on my lips for a little bit, because the corners of my mouth split the other day. It's fine. Like it's all good, but yeah. Plus also I need to make sure my lips are moisturized for Tuesday because God knows my fucking mouth is gonna be split open for however long it takes to get your wisdom teeth taken.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay, probably should have seen that. Get me that one. Get me that one. I'm getting wisdom teeth pulled. It is, and I'm getting 3 of them taken out. They can't do 1 because they would have to do a 3D X-ray and one that costs money, and so they can't. I mean, I can't. And they also have a big thing of like, what the dentist had told me, the surgeon had told me, he was like, so if we did take this one out in particularly, it would leave a space that your teeth might fall into, and we don't really want that, so we'll just take the other ones out that are impacting everything. Oh wait, what am I doing? Ah! Again. Come on! I'm actually...
Not this time.
What?
Turn this quickly.
Alright, it's okay. You didn't have a bar like the entire time. Ready? Poor Torgal, he took a few smacks of the club there, yeah. I've hit him like 6 other times, and I'm like, what the hell? Bone necklace. Oh no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
God, just in general, I'm not. I'm okay with it, but I'm not excited to get my wisdom teeth.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I just hope it don't hurt too much.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has a kid?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
No.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts.
Wait.
So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
You don't think...
For your troubles.
You don't think it was...
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
He's always sweet as honey. Doesn't he always? Updates Horner command to mention Dilf. Yeah! Oh my god, no wonder I love him! No wonder! Oh my god, that's something you... you don't have to mention it, but like,
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Wait, didn't I have to talk to
Speaking
Nan?
of Oriflamme...
Okay, there we go.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I was surprised she had a glass eye. I didn't notice until the ATLs told me.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch...
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Oh, we're gonna shatter it?
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
That's so cool.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
What else did you think was gonna happen to it? Wrap it in magic-resistant cloth
Well,
and padlock it?
No, not that.
No?
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
The
We
Dame?
go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
If her house is on
That's
fire when we
good
get
of you,
there, I'm
but-
gonna be upset.
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Oh my god.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh my. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alliant. Wait, what? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report calendar in the Hideaway Mess. These reports compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
I thought he was our
Anyway,
suspicious person
if you're
too.
ever
Like,
interested
are you
in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let me in.
Quick look.
Oh, it's just all side quests. Okay. We'll check one out and then we'll probably mosey.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Don't worry.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Eventually you'll reach a point of no return mission. They'll let you know, but that makes all available side quests unavailable until you play a new game. Ah.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hello.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down. It's over.
Yeah, dude, if someone strides in with a
keeping my
sword like
blade,
that
thank
and drip
you.
like that, you don't try to help yourself to the sword. You know the man knows how to use
There
it.
he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Okay.
There he is, the man of the hour.
He's got a dialogue?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
He looks like
Thank you
Tyler.
again, and...
Or, I mean, Wade.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, gamers. It's time to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, and maybe go get yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Welcome back, YouTube. So go give it a look if you wanna, because it is funny.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
How many?
And it
How
cost
many
Master
what?
Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
I just forgot what I
Man
said,
must
I
have been
won't
a bloody
lie.
tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I love that we are practically Alphen. Was it many, 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 or many, 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 many? Oh, many, 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 many times. Your girl's got a short memory.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Many times what? It's the question that never ends.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Ayo!
Sun's setting fast.
Can I have a
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
How?
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
Never mind.
Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Oh, right, the
course it
innkeeper's
is.
mark.
I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Got it.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I hope to look at the achievements after.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
After this.
Yeah.
After
Bread
we
and wine
finish
from
the
the
story.
tavern.
I hope to look at the achievements and maybe platinum it. She wasn't looking at his face. Me either. Ever since the V-neck on Clive happened too, there's no attention being paid to this man's face. I just can't. Much like you with Sid, it's V-necks, y'all. I have a weakness, okay?
Such plenty.
It's the
Never in all my days.
It's because I wear turtlenecks so often. It's the contrast, you know?
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Sid is far from the only person Mildly has her eyes on now. He's still like my favorite though. What, like I don't see my own chest, so I must sadly satiate myself on others. Oh dear, what a shame.
Nothing bad.
What can I say? I'm just so vain. Oh my god. No shit, I didn't see Clive's V-neck until just now. Right? And I mean, I'm surprised he didn't make a comment about the slutty little waist. Like, what the hell? They knew what they were doing. Okay, I'm like, my eyes have not adjusted.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Uh-oh.
I want no trouble.
Who do you think I am?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Is it even possible for you to hit your titty quota? Does it even exist? Probably not. It really hasn't. I don't think it's ever been, like, reached, so... Probably not. I'll just say no. What's in here? Oh, I'm in church? Thus did Gregor summon together her 270 spirits of light and tell them of the holy herald she would send up to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Yeah. Shall bring light where there's only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen.
Anyways. Isn't the titty quote yes, all of them? So no and yes in that order. A little bit, yeah. I feel like it all, I don't really know where it all started. Other than Eris from, no, I do know where it all started. That animated, Sinbad movie with Brad Pitt as Sinbad. And, Eris. That did it. I thought it was God of War. Oh, no. I saw that movie and then I became the meme that is like switching sides the entire time. And then I got confused at one point, because you know me, I'm forgetful and everything like that, and I just was like, why do there have to be sides?
Wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But no, God of War was like,
Looks like that was the last of them.
I don't know. Because I didn't pay attention because I was so young and stuff like that. But I have watched Sinbad the animated movie so many times in my life. It's not even funny. And like it was so crazy because it's like I never really realized until I watched it again now, like after I was just like, well, you know what? Maybe it's not just a light appreciation for both sides.
That'll be enough. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
And then I got it. I've seen that movie over... probably over 20 times. I love that movie. The way you speak of seeing your dad playing God of War sure sounds like you paid a lot of attention to it. Oddly enough, I paid attention to I enjoyed the combat and narrative and stuff like that. I didn't pay attention to the titty. I love Greek mythology, so when I saw that, I was like, Dad! I know who that character is, and everything like that.
Price among the rich and powerful.
Plus, also,
we use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Nice, nice. But no, I was also my dad's like press triangle, press circle, press X in the QuickTime events because they were so fast. That's honestly that's where most of that time went. Shit. All right, world map. back to the hideaway. A place where they can work, where they can be safe, and where they can have not so secret trysts. Yeah. Purple handprints on the skirt, you know what I mean?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
The animation on Clive.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Yeah.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
God! Sid! You can't! That was a legitimate cough. See, I fucking love Clive. I love Clive. Oh, Chartreuse, I don't want to spoil it for you, but there was a scene earlier and it was great. It almost made me cry. God, I fucking love that man.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
It's crazy how even now in her early 20s, my daughter will still stop and watch some of those movies that she loved when she was 5 or 6 years old. Like Up, Wall-E, Stuart Little 2, and I load it up on stream or DVD. Oh. That narrows down like 90% of the stream mildly. I know, but it has to do with, Clive and... Oh. Jill? Clive and Jill. Can I just teleport?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Yeah, I'll go there. I was trying to say this game has made me go back and reread my favorite old Final Fantasy XV fanfics. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I am looking up Clive and Jill, and then what? I don't know if anybody has done anything with Sid yet, but they better fucking have. Please, writers, get to work. Get to work. You're amazing. Although, like, finish the game and have as much, like, time to yourself and relaxation and everything like that as you want. Sorry, ignore me. You do your best work when you're not rushed. I'd replay it, but I just don't have a new game in me. I totally understand, especially with how long that game is. Oh my god. Someone already has done something with Sid. How else would he have a daughter? I mean... God, he has a kid. I'm honest. Okay, he has a kid. That either means he can't die now, or he is going to die. And I don't know how to feel about that. I am actually so worried. So worried.
There. Northridge. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
What a question to ask.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you?
I'm okay.
Because that's what we do.
I'm fine.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive's like, I don't know what I'm signing up for. You can tell they've been working on this game for a while as the character model's like a little bit dated, but that just means that we will be getting a remastered version in 5 years using Unreal 6 or something. Okay.
However do they get that color?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That I have to wow. What a moment. But I shall expect a favor in return. Good line to use on Aaron when you find that polyjuice potion. Elwood! Oh, thank you, Squirrel. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I specifically took off tonight just to see your reaction to the dame. I'm just like, hello. Hi. I'm innocent.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branding.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I can't.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I'm working with the dame and you aren't. You're stupid and standing at the gate and I got hurt in my presence.
That
Haha.
wasn't so bad.
I mean, no.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Go along with it.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her
hair tie.
company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my
It's
darling.
warm in here before we give me
Welcome
shit, okay?
to the Vale.
What a beautiful establishment, ma'am.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
This...
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
We got a new seal? Yeah.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I think we all know that Clive would freak the hell out, though, if she was serious about any of it. He would be crying. He's got so much trauma. Well, at least someone is looking at his face and not his plunging
Enough
neckline.
to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Not that
A
bad.
woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Oh.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Love her little
And you've already been
outfit.
sent off on an errand, eh? Poor
So
boy.
cute.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'd wear that at Ren Fair. How do I get that?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
Oh, we don't
Followed
love
her
the
around like a lost puppy.
possessiveness.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh, no.
She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
You love the pink dress?
A
Shocker.
man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We will rip his throat out because he is upset.
Well then.
Lady
I suppose
Isabel.
you need a little something to
Get him.
Excuse me, you there?
But let's get these side
I
quests.
cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls.
You don't get to call
The
her
guards have
Isabel.
grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
Who's asking?
Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Sergeant's got an in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I have
I'm
the
just passing
necklace, though, the seal.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Yeah, I'm better.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
You're right, it is.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Come on!
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Ew.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Wait,
Take a
you
moment
want me to
get
kill
ready
you?
if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh my god. Stupid.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's get it. This guy is in the black market? Then? That seems to be what he said.
Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you
Rando comes up and starts icon priming on you in a school sparring match.
all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down.
Wow, what a rough day for you, buddy.
Alright. So you know what the end of it from here. That's enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Bring it on, buddy.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Actually, and you know what's so funny about you is...
Not a bearer. Win the dame's favourite.
Yeah.
That's enough. You got potential. I'll give you that. Stay down. Wake wins. I'll be dead.
Golly. That was rough.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Be better.
Leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. Divine.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
I thought you said you
Not
worked
for the
at
want
the
of
establishment.
coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks.
Hey, we're in that.
3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
I can't wait to burn
and
that
for the sake
Emperor
of those
alive.
we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, he's already stoning. Look, his feet.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Oh, no.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
Hers is her hands and feet.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Fuck you. That's my message, bitch. Sorry. Just felt right.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
rover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I love how when Clive comes onto the scene, he does so with the loud sound of crinkling leather. Yeah, you can hear it at every single moment.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Oh, okay, you're not the bad guy.
Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Okay, then.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Are we going late tonight, by the way? Oh, shoot. I'll finish up these side quests.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
I could just make it an
You
8-hour
wait right
stream.
here.
We're already at 7 hours. Screw it. It's going for 8 hours. It's fine. No. Because that means we'll get to...
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Yeah, we'll get to enjoy the next little story bit, and then we'll get to wrap up on a
finest. Just as promised.
cliffhanger.
I have no business.
This is the last side quest that we
Well,
have
I have business with you.
at the moment.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Yeah, and you should have never been born.
Take it and get out of my sight.
God, I hate these people.
Cigars.
Yeah, the Isabel quest is the main one.
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
welcome. And a fine day to you. What did you say was in these pies again?
I
Please
warn you
tell
now,
me you're nice.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
You could have been
I didn't
worse.
know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
Oh.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Good. Only reason I did it. Money. Well, chocobos don't have teeth, I think, so he's just saying pretty goddamn rare. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, wait a minute. I assume that's a play on hen's
Do
teeth.
you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Do I want the
Though
green
not my
one
own.
for Ren Fair?
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
As rare as hen's teeth.
A
is the
fact
saying.
not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
That's
no wonder the dame's got a
sweet.
soft spot for you.
better be going.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I do love little nervous protagonists that are just like, I don't know what to do with the affection you're sending my way. What is that over here? It's like a crystalline thing over there. Oh.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Chocobos, don't really need to fight them right now.
That's enough for today, Branded.
A blight? Oh, that might be a good.
Go on, back to the pit.
That might be it.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, a lot of you. There's still you and me. You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Is it a chocobo?
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Something tells me your son is pathetic.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
Oh no.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Itty bitty baby.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Clive said it. The guy also took a moment to
hair.
talk smack before saying
She
where
lets
to
me
go.
stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Oh, it's okay.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh god. Okay. Alright.
There's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'll go this way. We gotta do that first. That got me. Okay.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
White
Off with
fur.
you now.
Is it a
I
Moogle?
won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Boy being ravaged to death? Eh. Child crying? Clive away. She got me. She did. That little girl gave it her all in that voice acting. Oh, it's a It's a dog.
brown than white.
Oh, never mind.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Are you barking at Chloe?
Is that
Oh no.
someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand,
Woo!
she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Wow. I'm sorry. What?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh my god.
If I can help it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You are actually dying, kid. Yeah, that's a worgen. I got you.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Flame! It's over.
I don't get the stone thing. Magic users turn to stone when they die. Channeling too much of it causes it. And it causes insane amounts of pain as well. They said it was excruciating in the lore docu.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
So this is the
You're not
fucked up
supposed to
road,
talk.
isn't it?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Don't do it. Children don't. Children only know what their folks do. Whew, okay. Oh!
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
It's okay. That child doesn't need father. It'll be okay. Malfoy, is that you? Oh, yeah. This area sucks. I hate these folks.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Uh-huh.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You want to fight?
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies!
You could say we were a part of the dam.
Brand on your face.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound?
30 months. I'm very proud of how far you came, and I'm excited to see how you grow in the future. Thank you so much, Kenny. Oh my god. 30 months. Holy moly. Thank you, and thank you for all the people I've gotten to meet through you either guiding a raid this way or anything like that. I mighty appreciate it, man.
A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Come on, kill him now. Fine, so be it.
I'm wasting my time.
I know.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
The final boss is gonna be their new dog, yeah. Oh my gosh, this place sucks. At least the little girl.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
At least the
How
girl.
do you know my name?
Maybe
Dame.
could turn out fine.
I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Everybody I want to be writing down names, faces, and numbers with every single person that was mistreating folk in this game.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Yes!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home. He's gonna tear your throat out eventually. So with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Perfection.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
No one? Pika. Wow. All right. So it's already pretty bad. That's two quest lines where it's just been genuinely awful. So time to go to the main quest line, which has never had anything bad happen to it, you know? I did kind of feel bad for the child, though he was a spoiled brat. It was only because of what his father instilled in him. Yeah, that's kind of like the thought process I had towards the little girl. But, like,
The people of Morgan are
God,
as intolerant as Isabel says.
it makes me
No
petty.
wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I'm loving the mature storyline. Same, Luke the Loquacious. He was yelling for his dad, so who knows, he might have lived. Yeah, the little girl gets to see the error in her ways.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, I kind of like that. I don't... Yeah, I'll take that.
Take it. You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more.
I don't have Heat Wave equipped, so that was actually kind of a waste of a purchase.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh, no.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb. albeit an inexpensive one.
Okay.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Okay.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Nah. Oh, no. I don't want to find her dead.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, no.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah, this man wasn't very helpful at all. I found out where he was going on my own.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yeah, the village could do with a minor, very localized epidemic
Well,
of
the
wolf
wolves have been
fights.
busy. But the blood is long dry.
Wait, what?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Alright.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
We're on the exact same part. I can't hear you, but damn, this game is dark. It, God. It really is. It's just like moment after moment, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, that one hurts a little. Yeah, I really like that soldier.
I'm expecting any new branding until
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne.
The actress for the Dame is
It is
Catherine
by no
Kingsley.
means
She's a three-time
uncommon for a
Oliver
client to fall
Award
for a
nominee.
courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Shoot. I mean...
Thank you again.
I didn't really get that from that conversation, so that's... Thank you for saying that, ma'am. I need to pet my dog. Oh! I just gave him a treat! Suspicious timing for that? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Wait, where do I go? Oh, that way. Right as we're going to infiltrate the capital, the armies all leave it. Fair. But, like, who would betray? Like, what? I can't handle. I could not handle that. I Oh, there's loot to the left? Oof.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's true. The Dalmatians... Well, the Dalmatians don't love the Empire either, I don't believe. Though. Yeah, because they absolutely don't, because, they're literally going to pleasure houses. Oh my god. They're going to invade them.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
That makes sense.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No.
Yeah, sorry,
This is
Jill.
a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh man. Oh man. Fine. Good ending point for the stream though. Yeah, but I don't want to. It's fine. It's fine because we have Monday and that'll be 8 hours and it'll be perfect. We also have Sunday, but I don't know. Should we? That is the question I always have. Gamers. Do you want to see this on Sunday? I don't have anything else. People sit about 1 more hour. You're also right where I am, so yeah. Sunday sound good? Oh man. We only got 2 more streams and this is ridiculous. I love it. Alright, well, how do I... You stream this when you want, Miles. I don't have anything planned? Alright. You're the one in control of the schedule. I mean, yeah. I know. Actually, nope. Nope. Then we can see if there's any side quest stuff, actually.
Good to see you. Quick look. Always something in there.
So this is probably like the big halfway point, right?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh man. This game's so good. Though, like, oh my god. According to one of my mods, it's the 1/3 point. Amazing. Color me happy. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I kind of like that. Gamers. Well, Sunday it is. Have the time of our lives.
Sound happy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube as I'm about to end the recording, and so I am going to, I'll shift it to where you can, like, everybody will be able to see for a second. Cause I just can't even, y'all. It's so good. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Wait for the shift. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, and I can't wait to see you next time. Next time with this next part. And unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, have a good rest of your evening. And until next time, bye-bye.